remember in Zelda 1 losing a bunch of bombs. Pro tip, no flashlight. Oh, it's so funny. I switched to this game, Bombshell magically shows up. Like, I don't want to watch that retro game. Oh, wait, he's playing this. Let's fucking go. No, I usually put my gamma to about 48%. What, the flashlight sucks? No, you never said hello. That I didn't catch it. Let me scroll up. No, that's as far as my chat goes. I did not see you say hello. Oh, you may have said hi, and I just didn't see it. Hi, kitty. No need to apologize. I'm just picking on you. You're good. Nah, you're good, man. I was supposed to start this 40 minutes ago, but that dungeon, God, that dungeon just drove the heck on. Okay, I'm already getting Fallout vibes. I'm already getting Bioshock vibes. Don't worry, I'm going to get my settings up here. Let's see. Well, that's a weird resolution. Let's... Really? It won't let me... Yeah, 1920. Yeah, frame rate. Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta change it now. Full screen makes it all go wonky. Let's fix this real quick. I'm excited to play this because I've been wanting to play this. This was gifted to me 2 years ago by my friend Big Dusty. I just never got around to it. In essence, this game's shouldn't be as long as Fallout New Vegas. I figured why not do two games similar, two first-person shooters similar to each other. So I figured why the heck not.
Mom told me after he beats this, he's gonna do the deathless.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Oh my god, CJ, that's a good joke.
No, it's not. I was serious. Join the Deathless Club, Bombshell. Join the Deathless. Hey, I did Mega Man 3 Deathless. Let's go. Pick a game you love. Do it Deathless. Join the club. It's I don't blame you not doing this Deathless. No, I wouldn't do this game Deathless.
Probably not.
Alright, graphics, all that, blah blah. Yep, that's good. Audio, we definitely gotta turn this down so you guys aren't getting blasted in the ass. We'll keep the voice at 85. English, yep. Show subtitles, yes, for our lovely people. And this is a first-person shooter. We're gonna do keyboard and mouse. Mouse sensitivity, I'm not sure. We'll put that. We may have to change this when we get back into the game. We'll put this both at 30%, and we'll adjust accordingly. I'm not using controllers, so I don't need to hear my controller. Blah, blah, blah. I don't need to hear that going off. Gameplay. Show player helmet. Interesting. Head bopping's fine. Some people don't. I don't know. Some people don't like head bopping in games. I mean, I think I played one game where I actually turned off the head bopping because it was actually giving motion sickness. I can't remember what game that was. I remember one weird game I played, Jazz Punk. That was such a bizarre game, but I could never finish it because I kept getting motion sickness from it. All right, Cap. You can't be up here, and you know it. Are we ready to see a new game get played? Well, Bombshell beat this in the hardest difficulty, so it's nothing new to him. Cat, stop it. Lagoon Deathless. Why? Did you do that, Deathless? I can see myself doing Evermore maybe if I really wanted to, because there's a lot of broken mechanics in that game, and I rarely ever died in Evermore to begin with. Make sure it saved my settings. Alright. Can y'all hear the game okay? New game. Story. Uses move you can do the story more in combat. In story mode, enemies have less health, do less damage. Normal. It's the recommended for your first play session. Yeah, that's what we'll do normal. Supernova. Oh, if you reduce the difficulty over Supernova, enemies have more health, damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Oh, there's an eating mechanic. Holy crap. We'll do normal. Show cinematic subtitles. Yeah, what's that? I think 5 should be good for you guys and for me, so you're able to see it. Have you done those both Deathless, Rado? Or are you telling Bombshell to go do it? One community challenge I like to do down the road is, I haven't added the stream elements, but it's on the website. I don't know how tough it would be, but I mean, I love Mario Land 1. I'd like to see if I could do that Deathless one day. Okay. Let's be.
Stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master.
You're gonna have to move, Cap.
When you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Top secret. Hope you at the edge of the colony. Oof. I'm definitely getting some Bioshock vibes from this. Fugitive wanted by High Healing Holdings Board for crimes against the colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Lots of frozen bodies. Ah, okay.
This one could twist a his head off.
Let's see. Strength carries affects melee weapon damage and amount you can carry. Okay. Dexterity. Its area affects your melee attack and range reload speed. Ooh, lockpick. I like lockpicking. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus. Alright. Perception affects headshot and weak point damages. Charm.
It says you had a habit of snarling at people.
Penalty against reputation gains and sniff. Oh, what? Yeah, we don't want to do that. Temperament.
I bet you could thaw yourself with sheer rage.
We probably want to put that. You know. Definitely want to carry a little bit more capacity. This also affects lockpicking. Wonder what was better. Oh, there's hacking? Please tell me it's not like Fallout. Oh god, the hacking in that game. We're gonna take a...
You're about as subtle as the Spacer's Choice mascot.
I think that's about right. You know what? That's a good enough. There you go. Williams like flopped out right there. He's right. Oh, we got... Okay, this has definitely got some Fallout vibes to it. Let's see.
But I wouldn't pay to see you challenge the chairman to fisticuffs.
Oh, boy. Two points. What should we do here? What kind of build did you... If Bombshell, if you're still there, what kind of build did you do? Just out of curiosity. And anybody else in chat? Well, probably want to do tech.
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
I don't really do a lot of stealth in games, unless it relies on it. NPCs both in and out of combat, each dialogue point significantly persuades lie, intimidates skills, defense. I wish we had 3 on here. You know what? We're gonna do dialogue.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
Select the career aptitude that your character possesses. Each aptitude corresponds for a small bonus. Nice entry-level career for a person your skills, expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier and ambitious enough without you worrying about your day job. You have the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in the Halcon. Block. Cashier subgrade. No transactions finished without a smile. You live up for the chunk of a bit cartridge and getting inserted into a right side redemption of loyalty points. Come back real soon, but bye now, or more than an empty words that are promised to send you turn carrying on to the frontier. That gives me persuade +1. Factory worker. From the tubers. Food additive tester. Corrosion damage. Tossball team mascot. That's a lot here. Prior to leaving Earth, you earn the trust of medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons. Until pilgrim experience the job, you realize diagnose the illnesses and take formal education. When the search for terminal, okay. I think we're gonna do technician junior grade.
Maybe you can do something about this lump in my neck.
I got it says sub-sous chef. That's one of our roles in Discord. See what kind of faces we got here. I'm pale as heck, and we got blue eyes, of course, because that's the color of my eyes. I'll play through every game a second time now. You know I've learned everything right down to character creation might have changed. Yeah, I've had that happen with games where I'll start with a build I want to do, but I ended up becoming the complete opposite of what that is, because based on game dropping items and stuff like that. The one game that comes to mind is Dungeon Siege 2. I had this build, and I ended up becoming a summon build instead. And it's because based on the items it dropped. Ooh. I got tiny eyes. There you go. Yeah. But, no, I got big lips, so. My nose is somewhat big. Tilt. Oh my gosh, no. No, that's a big snosner. Hair. Okay, you can move it around. Okay, cool. What kind of hair you got for us? Oh, no. I used to have a hairstyle like that before. Dreads. Tempted, because that's what my hair was for a while. I think I know what style I want. There you go. Yeah, that's about right. Matches my hair about right. Let me give myself a little facial hair. Nah, no makeup. Yeah, no dirt. I'm a clean guy. No real scars, man. Ah, okay. We'll do the halfway mark with age. Like I said, customize your character. Don't be shy. What is your name? CJ. Alright, this is what we got. Good strength, good dexterity, good intelligence, average perception, a high charm, because, I don't know, I feel like after playing Fallout New Vegas, I feel like a higher charm to be able to persuade stuff and talk your way out of it and bullshit your way out of stuff. I feel like I feel like I need to pick that. Temperament, good. Combat might be tough since I don't have anything up and going, but yeah. Alright. Oh, lockpick preview. Okay, well, yeah, I think that's good. I may end up working on lockpicking in the future, like I had to in Fallout New Vegas. All right, let's go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Let's go. Terra 2. Orbiting laboratory.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 90%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Dehydrated.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds.
Fun.
This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years.
Yikes.
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see.
Guess we will.
Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies, saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head.
Yikes.
Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Well now. Appreciate it. I gotta help you because you saved me. Got it.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
Lovely.
Good luck. I'm... colonists are counting on you.
Uh-huh. Gotta save my people. So that's my objective in this game. Save my people!
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
No.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Very pretty game. Alright. That's my map. Find the smuggler that took your meeting. The smuggler took your meeting location a bit too literally. Guess that means his ship is yours now. You can find it. Oh, they got completed and botched? Oh my gosh. We don't want to botch any quests now, do we? This must be my weight. Armor, helmet, up to items, equipment, to wear them. You can manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them, compare other armor, tag them as junk, or drop them. Here you can use junk food, drop your consumables that can be used to gain a variety of boosts. Emergency medical inhaler is shown in the top right screen. It uses adrenaline as fuel to heal you in emergency and always keeps you loaded into slot 1. Ah, that's our zoom in. Okay. Region. Local. I'm going to guess there's a local thing to do. Local map. Oh, it's adorable. Hello. Let's go ahead and turn up the volume settings just a tad. Running is a lot faster in this game. That's good compared to Fallout. I think he's dead. Anything in here? Nope. While sneaking, use tall grass and rocks out of the kite from hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up and to initiate combat. Okay. Oh, that's a neat effect. Whereas mirror hovers over the enemy, the head tells you if they are aware, suspicious, investigated, or alerted. Well, I guess they don't see me. Hopping down. Hello, online Eric. I'm sorry work was overwhelming for you today. Okay.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
There's falling damage. Cool. Okay, F to heal. Alright.
Hey, you, come here.
How you doing? I just started it. I was supposed to start it about 40 minutes ago, but Newtopia 2 had a slog of a dungeon that we were trying to get past, which we finally did. Yeah. Have you played this game before? Is it a good game? I know you're an expert
You've
at
tried
that.
the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, well, that stings.
Sit still. I can patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean,
Ow! That'd be
right?
painful.
Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Played through the first through the first one. It was cool, but you couldn't get into it. What made you lose interest in it? What were you doing out here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. A lie. Someone grounded your ship. Their ship. I'll hunt them down for you. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do a lying route. Persuade. I got a better idea. Give me your gun, and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
You don't need to advertise it, dude.
Nailed it that time.
You don't need to advertise it. I don't know. I love Fallout games because they take place on Earth and we see landmarks and regions. Seems less interesting on fictional planets. So, what did you like better, Fallout or the Elder Scrolls series? Because Fallout's basically like Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion, Skyrim, and all that. The only difference is one's more magical and use magic weapons and fantasy, whereas the other one's more of a post-apocalyptic with guns and such. Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
All right. Leave off. I'm off. Is this a save feature? Yes, there is. Runs nicely. Runs pretty smooth so far. Love how I'm pretty indifferent to the Elder Scrolls, so you're pretty much on equal. You're on equal terms with it. Okay. So you just kind of lost interest because it just felt too. This game felt too fictional. I mean, it looks like it plays similar to Fallout, so that was my interest in it, and it doesn't look like it's as long. Be sure you're following this, sweetie.
Beep, I'm a Jeep. So there's a Jeep on the bridge. Colder, okay.
Oh, you lost it.
Back up the stairs, Claire. What are you doing? What are you doing? Claire, you're acting like a crazy person, okay? Okay.
And if you want to hang out with someone who really loves Neckos and good and plenty, that's the guy to follow right there. I guess we shoot this. Jay!
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What
dead. Enemy kill plus 10 experience. Oh, I get. Tactical time dilation. Wait, what? Due to complications stemming from being revived from an external hibernate, your brain processes time differently. Press the tactical dilation TDD button to slows down time. Oh, so this has slow-mo, giving you time to... Oh, it's kind of like what Max Payne has. Okay. Headshot. Does this game have... Okay, weapon manager. You can have 4 weapons equipped at one time by dragging them into slots at the top screen. On this page, you can also inspect weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with indigent skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Take care of your T&L weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Sorry, cat. I had to look. Alright. So, condition. Okay. I don't have any extra weapons on me, so I guess. And armor also has conditions, too. You're welcome. Hey, Mr. Greeny, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening to you. So, was your day very productive, Mr. Online Eric? Well, that didn't really help, did it? Zero G Brew. An outhouse. Fish sticks. I'm not going to worry about radiation. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking locking pills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks and bypass shunts to use to break computer encryptions. If you're high enough skill to pick the security, you can see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raise your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Okay. So higher, you need items. Okay, so it just automatically opens up. Okay. And that switches my weapons. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Doing. Ooh, that's a cool looking tree. Doing alright. Can't complain too much. Had an okay productive day. My back's still killing me. Went to the chiropractor and he keeps doing the same treatments and it's getting a little bit better. Still have trouble sleeping at night sometimes because it just drives me nuts. Had to go back up to the car place today after them fixing it 2 days ago because the master cylinder and another part went out on it. They didn't bleed my brakes properly. I went up there. Didn't have to get all angry at them, thankfully. I was like, can you... Yeah, I noticed my car is like not braking as well as it should before you fixed it. Turns out they didn't bleed the brakes properly. There was some air in it still. So now it brakes a heck of a lot better. Let's see. I don't have sneaky. Turn around. Double click the jump button to dodge left. Oh. Oh. Oh, he sees me. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's right. You do regenerate health. I forgot about that. It's nice to see you wonderful people here tonight. I hope everyone's doing awesome sauce. Let me get to my next objective and then give you a shout out, Mr. Queens. Okay, you can't hoist your weapon.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
That's what I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron. Hope you're helped a little. I'm hoping you're a little brighter. Dang, that's mean. He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
In other words, you're slacking off. Because I have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Wow, that's what he said. Well, you said tight. I'll handle it. Well, we got, That's funny. Coward. Yeah, definitely coward. You've played this before? We just started this game about...
Oh, you piece of trash.
Piece of trash.
You made me spray my gold out everywhere.
Wow.
Bad time. Bad time. Well, bye-bye. No!
Hey, the same clip from yesterday.
You saw how I was... Zane, clip that. I pushed into the wall away. I was not near...
Someone has a skill issue.
That's cheese.
The shout out knows. Someone has skill issues. I'm just saying. How you doing, Donkey? Skill was implied. Oh, yeah. Implied and proven. What was it? You. Oh! Bombshell with the facts. Well played, Bombshell. Well, you know, hey, well played. Oh, Donku, you want to retort to that? Do Spacer's Choice back down from a challenge? God, this seems like the asshole answer. I'm not gonna lie.
Seriously? But those marauders will...
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
I like the voice acting. Oh, I just told them go on in and just whoop their asses. Sleep, the power of my mouth. I like the slow-mo. That's pretty cool. Oh, let me loot you. No, you're dead already. Aww.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Going in. You can fast travel to the location you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
I'll be the judge of that. See?
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
It is.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
In a roundabout way, the skills are always led back to CJ. I've never played that game. Don't you pin that blame on me, man. Oh no, you know, Bombshell called your ass out, and it was true.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Ooh, new weapon. Item repair. Keeping your company gear in tip top is expected, and when you're something you're carrying needs repair. You repair weapons and armor at the workbench using the weapon armor parts. Get them breaking down and get them from breaking down unwanted items. Now, if weapons break in this game, is it like permanent, or can you repair them after they're broken? That's the question. From full fitness is ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. Keep your office equipment in tip-top shape for superior company efficiency. How do you repair? I guess I don't have the. I thought I had the engineering skill. Yeah, I have engineering. Oh, I don't have enough points yet. Okay, that's why I can't repair it. I'm not 20. Okay. So, Slap you there. Okay.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
You've played this game before, Lononko? Okay. Kind of like the New Vegas, they'll stay chill there until you repair. Okay, they won't like once they break, they're gone. It's not like Zelda.
Back away from the navigation console, intruder. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Are you evil? Are you GLaDOS from Portal? What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're on the ground.
1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get this ship in the air. How is this the Hawthorne
This
ship?
vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yeah, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne's
I
dead.
understand. You are speaking metaphorically.
I had to
You are
pretend.
outside
Okay.
the ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead.
Oh my God.
Welcome back.
It's
Captain
implied.
Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
I understand. My name is. It's implied. Yeah, it's implied that you're the new captain. Okay. I mean, no. Basically, in being in this game is my escape pod landed on top of him and killed him, kind of like in Wizard of Oz. Pretty much crushed him. So yeah, she's like, I can't take orders from other people. So let's just assume or imply, quote unquote. Yeah. That's funny.
I understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
I like the facial
The main
expressions.
drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I found a part like this sitting in the garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to...
I never had to begin with.
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
The captain of the Unreliable. Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it.
I appreciate your cooperation.
It's implied.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Cool level up sound. You've been promoted! Level up. Congratulations. You have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open up your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, give you points up to your skills, as well as give you access to new perk every other level. Oh, so every other level we get a new access. Keep leveling, you'll be upper managed material in no time. Anti-Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a point in a core skill, melee, improves all specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks. And skill pass won't give or take away on the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. I love this. It's so funny. Okay, well. I like to get to 20. Actually, no, revert. I'm not going to do melee. Range is what I'd be sticking within. LaMayo? What are you LaMayoing about? Determination. When attacking the crypto target, they are automatically debilitated. Welcome to the perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point for every 2 levels. You also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. A flaw, huh? Acquiring 5 new perk points makes the next tier of perks available. NT wants you to be the best player to be, the very best. Okay. Well, more health is great. That would be nice to have when we have companions. Enterprises, alright. Okay, so more slow-mo. Lone wolf would be. I'm not gonna, because I like to have companions. So more than likely, when we get companions, yeah. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. See, I wish that was in Fallout New Vegas, because that was like, all right, I got so much items. All right, let me go to home. Oh, you can't do that. You're over encumbered. You're like, crap. 4 total companions. Oh, dang, Lord Donku knows this game. So does Bombshell. Is any of them an adorable kitty cat? Such as this tub of lard right here. We're gonna get you a cape. I think a cape would look great on you. Okay, that's good. 25% walk speed. That's nice. Oh, a lot of these are good. Durability lost. Oh, there's a lot of good. Okay, I'm going to take... I want health. Health would be nice. I'm going to take the walk speed first. I like... Moving faster is always so nice. And then we'll take the base health next. Every even level. Okay, yeah. So at level 4, we'll take the health perk. We're gonna have to hold down the E key for it to respond. You want to know? I don't know. Is one of them an adorable kitty cat?
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
Let's look around my ship real quick.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Boo. How dare.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
It definitely does got some Fallout vibes to it. Not as much stuff to take. More simplified. That's fine.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? This game was great style to graphic. It tracks with Fallout loot and explanation, but they did release it before it was actually complete, so it does lack a few areas. Oh, what? So is that what the DLC is
Want
for?
to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Oh, that respects your character. Okay, we don't need to do that. Play any DLC. What do you mean by not completed? Like it was not a completed game? Like it had bugs or something? Or just you finished it and it wasn't really done? Kind of like what they did with Final Fantasy 15 when it first came out?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal.
Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify weapons and armor, keeping combat ready and tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, select the weapon or armor you like to work on and choose you want to do it. Repair it, break down for parts, modify, tinker it. Okay. Okay. I'll repair. Oh, I can't. I lack parts. Okay, so it's not. Probably you need like no. What's this? I don't know what that 7 icon means. That says -2. I'm not sure what that part is for tinkering or bits and repair. I can break this down. I'm not going to use no toss ball stick. I won't break down anything yet. I assume that this hasn't. So this game doesn't have a definitive ending. Well, that'll be kind of weird. I hope it does. I'm not. I'm just playing the base game, no DLC. So what are these? Wait. Okay. So inventory. These are just what. It can't be this stuff. That's modifications. Oh, weapon parts. Okay, so similar to what Prey did. That's what that is. Okay. And they don't take any weight. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. We're good. All right. That answers that question. I can't avoid that would be a spoiler, sir. I can't go for that. General Hall told me. General Hall? I don't know who that is. Well, as long as this game has an actual ending and it's not like way you're wording it. I've had this game for 2 years, so I assume they patched it to where there's an actual ending to the game and I don't have to like worry about being boned over. Unlike what they did with Mass Effect 3. I mean, that game had an ending, but it wasn't a very good ending. And DLC fixed it.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Lie. You got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry.
I lied.
We had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater.
I don't normally lie, but
Edgewater's
got
not
the
too
skill to
far.
do it.
Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care.
Damn marauders are out of control.
The unreliable power regulator has been damaged beyond repair. Must be replaced. ADA suggests you seek help in nearby settlement of Edgewater. Weird. So we got Hawthorne and Edgewater. Those are both hotels in where I live at. That's so funny. So I can't go for that. From Hall to Oates, Hall and Cat. From Hall and Oates, Hall and Oates. I have a song, can't go for that. Nice. Well played. From what I've been told, this game is overall pretty linear. It's not as open worldish as Fallout is. Oh. I can sit here. Nice. Similar to Fallout. Does a little slowdown when you kill him. Yep. Who do you take? It's a very pretty game. I need to get myself a 1080p monitor so I can enjoy it even better. You can't hear the song. I can't go for that. I think I have. Okay, now I think of it. Yeah, I've heard that song before. Can't go for that. Can't go for. Is that how they say it? Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Yeah, I've heard that song before. Now I think about it. Oh, that's such a pretty moon.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
I came from planet Earth.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
I know. My pod crashed in the hills back there.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Ads are going to be starting in a second. Give you a shout out, Kim. I don't know if you stream or not, but hey, I like giving shout outs. Regardless, giving shout outs is fun. You got your name. They pay you to chat with strangers?
I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior in Hummer. Fancy title for a gravedigger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Interesting. You seem pretty old to be a junior anything.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Okay then. What do I talk about? Power regulator.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I do what I want. Because why? It's implied, right, Donku? Depends on the work. You offer me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see.
You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy.
Some request to fall at New Vegas,
He's a
dude.
special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Alberti a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just Make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
This town must be in pretty bad shape for anything to keep you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town.
Ew.
That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Our body grows accustomed. Wow. How long have you been a junior Hummer? Grade digger, whatever.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30...
All my life!
1... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Paying for a gravesite fee, wow. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after, loot?
No. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. Work's been real...
Beats working at the cannery.
I could really go for some salty.
Yeah, we won't start a side quest. We'll get it, activated, but I'm not gonna like. Hey, nice. New place looks discovered. I like that in games where when you discover stuff, you get like a bonus experience points. Oh, okay. We got red stuff. Okay. You can steal in this game. Okay. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna play it nice. Toilet, nice. Sink, cool. Alright. Gypsy wants the pain. There's the other challenge there too, you know. There's also the Mario one. Question is, are you feeling well today after that earthquake you had to deal with? Oh, you want to see the jank first. Okay. That's at the rate it's going. It's probably going to be filled up before the end of the month. Transition to Edgewater. Hopefully this game doesn't crash like Fallout New Vegas did quite a few times. Edgewater discovered. Okay, cool. We got local. Alright. Q. Alright.
They start asking you for some medicine. Come tell me. I'll set them straight. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
She looks sick. I go where I want, man. Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are going to talk.
Why? What's going on here?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. got moved here for everyone's
Like a
sake.
plague?
Maybe
Quarantine?
you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I got some training. I could look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help. Live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, so we all vote. Oh, I was gonna catch up a chat. Okay. Hardly been affected by earthquakes. Well, that's good. So hopefully your buildings and stuff are meant to take on the pain. Where I live at, hurricanes are a common thing, but when Hurricane Michael hit about 7 years ago, which was a Category 5 hurricane, it was like over close to 200 miles per hour. Most of the buildings were built in the 70s were not meant to withstand that, and it devastated Panama City for the longest time. It was a direct hit. There are still buildings and stuff still down affected to this day, and people will ask the stupid question of, what, you guys are still affected by that? Yeah, it was because none of us were prepared for it. It was one hell of a scary hurricane. Bring on the pain. Well, I hope you're all feeling love today. I know that's Dipsy's signature saying. Copy/paste, right? Wink. Yeah, I live in Florida. Although where we live out in the Gulf Coast, it's not often. It's not often we ever get hit with a major hurricane. We have been hit with hurricanes before, but usually we don't. Something that yeah, that was the nastiest one ever in history. It's something that because it went directly at us. I was actually in the eye of the storm. I wish I was recording it to post it on YouTube, but I never recorded it. One of the most beautiful things you could ever see, but at the same time, something you don't want to see. You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder.
Oh no, that's stupid
Maybe I
logic.
should have taken more pride in my work.
That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you feel sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
I'll leave you be. Alright. Yum. Very well sanitized area. Somebody's firing outside. They're not firing at me.
Getting behind cover!
Oh, they're just firing at those little critters.
Fine bonus!
Poor little guys, they're harmless. Alright then. Barbershop. I've been snooping around Biloxi or Gunport, Mississippi. You can live by the ocean for pennies for $1 in town. They're not a ton of industry, but a great tourist. Yeah, Biloxi's pretty good. I've been to Biloxi before. When I turned 21, I went to gamble there. It's not a bad place. I don't know. I haven't been there in a few years, but it is a nice place. The humidity's not too bad.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
Oh, lovely.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
How do I report to you if I'm dead? Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Oh, you're like a mortician.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
No, thank you. You're Victor?
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
You don't seem to like him much.
He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority.
Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement.
This guy uses some big $5 words.
I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama there, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Ouch. Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
They're considered twin cities. They're connected by a coastal highway. Yeah, I-25 goes through as well. The two cities for account 25% of the entire population. So if you can find a job you want, live, work there, beaches there are pristine. Yeah, I've been there. It's Biloxi's nice. It's not a trash heap. Panama City, and Panama City Beach mostly got decent areas. There are some slum areas, like downtown bad areas, like near Callaway and stuff. Like, you know, you don't want to be around that kind of stuff. But, you know, there are some slum, I don't want to say slum lords, but just lower quality places that you don't want to be around. But, yeah. One thing I did discover is the crime rate in Gulfport is almost 1% higher than the national average. I think that's a result of interesting lacking job creation. But when I looked at New York City, yeah, you don't want to go to New York. New York City and probably maybe even California. Those are probably two places you wouldn't, you know, well, I don't know about how expensive New York City is, but I know California is an arm and a leg. Your chances are probably better in Biloxi, Cam. Is it Cam or Cam? Did I say that right? If I pronounce names wrong, I apologize. Let me go get a drink real quick and refill, and I'll be right back. William might move from his keyboard. Might move. I don't know. Alright, well, I knew William was going to move. He always does. Put it back on his Leia. Ultimate Floor's idea, but since it's 2020... and Kung Fu. Kung Flu? You're talking about COVID? Okay. Kung Flu. I was like, okay. I always just call it the Rona. But then, okay. That's a unique way of saying Kung Flu. I've never heard it called that before. Yeah, we didn't buckle down too hard. We weren't too restrictive on, like, we were one of the few places that actually start opening up restaurants and stuff too soon. You're not wrong with the buckling down. Yeah, Rona was not good.
Much obliged.
Oh, my cat must have jumped on my mute button. Are we good to go? Okay. I'll make sure we're having sound still. Okay. Oh, you can't attack people in this. Okay, look. Well, that takes care of you. Loot some dead bodies. No, I'm not gonna do evil deeds and lose reputation. Unless they're the Kaiser, that's different.
And your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Cantina's choice discovered.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. The cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
I've been asking myself that same question.
Oh, I ask myself questions all the time. For example, why do we spend money on these fancy latrines when we have a perfectly good wall outside?
You got a little too much to drink.
Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my 3rd bottle.
3rd bottle?
I'll start heating up my guts as long as I can count to 3. Company lets me imbibe as much zero-G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury. You jealous yet?
You were injured?
Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel.
Ow.
Headed my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on zero-G brew. After the 2nd bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
5%? Sound like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Wow! That's like surgery for your hair. Okay. Old reels. I mean, not wrong, but still, wow.
I don't know you.
I don't know you either. Hi. Lie. See, I'm not gonna lie to them. My name.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
Cool. So you're not gonna serve me a drink?
Nah, I'm contractually obligated to serve you. Just not gonna be too happy about it. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out.
Didn't you
into
just
the
play
wilds
this?
to fend
No,
for
this
themselves.
is the Outer Worlds.
Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits
Hi,
abandoning
Bacon.
their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless
Hi, Kitty.
rumleeches. Anyway, Enough about them. What can I do for you?
Hi, kitty. Hello. You want your belly rubbed? Okay. He's moving his paws. He likes that. Yes, you do. Hi, honey. Yes, you may be. Uh-huh. Oh, it's your baby boy. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. Yes. Oh, what? Okay, you ready? You done? Are you done? This looks like fucking Fallout. Oh, it's made by the same people who did Fallout. Yes. It's not exactly the same though. Some parts of it looks like it. Have you not played the Outer Worlds before?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants
How
to talk
you
to
doing,
you?
buddy?
He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's fine logic to that. There was something else I wanted to ask
Go ahead.
you. So what's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm trying to judge you. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
From what I've been told, this game is not as long as Fallout, though. Between like 25 and 30 hours, what I've been told. Unless I do everything, which I'm not going to do that. But I figured we played something like Fallout. I've sat on this game for about 2 years. A friend gifted it to me a couple years ago. I've always been wanting to play it. And so I figured, hey, we played one first-person shooter game. Let's go dive into another one. And then we'll take a break from first-person shooter stuff. After this is Jack's Ass Racing. And then after Jack's Ass... not Jackass. Jack X Racing, I think it's called. Persona 5 Tactica is going to probably come up next. That or Chaotix Brigidine. I'm not sure yet. Or we'll toss between the 2 games. I'm not sure yet. Nope. I played Fallout 3, Oblivion, Skyrim, so I figured, what's the point? What do you mean, what's the point? The point is to play more first-person shooter goodness. Am I right? So like Spacer's Choice took care of you.
They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Perception. She had the dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming?
I woke
I
up.
woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing zero-G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientist asks too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong. And for that, I am grateful.
Thing is, with 2 redeems that have been done on the channel, we got 2 long ones. I mean, I've been planning to play Persona 5 Tactica, and YOLO gave Elagos one of his redemptions. So Elagos played it. He wants me to play it. So it's like a half and half deal, because I've been wanting to play it. I have it back there. So I just haven't touched it yet because Disgaea 2. And then Samoto racked up the points, and he redeemed Bravely Default 2, I think it's called. Yeah. Looks cool. I'm anxious to play it down the road. Hopefully it won't be a slog fest like the first one was. First one was great. Man, was that a long DS game. How you doing? How's work treating you? I assume this is sane. I said bacon. You didn't go, nope, think again. Oh, I owe you a timeout for what you did earlier. Oh, no self-promoting Alexi's channel.
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either.
That's true.
Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
I'm an alien spirit of pure ether, inhabiting a human body to learn about your kind. No. Crazy scientists stranded me on this planet with no way out of a half-broken ship. I'm the last survivor of the ship Hope. Everything else is frozen.
I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Thanks. What if I told you I got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Wow. I wish that it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am. I'm not joking. My escape pod landed in the hills on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some 0G.
Yeah, that's the cure.
Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters.
She don't believe me, man.
And I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
She's a simple gal. It's like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know.
People
will talk.
So what?
Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion.
Everyone excited about WrestleMania this weekend? Imagine when you got out of town all this. I'd imagine when you got out of town this plague and all.
Keep it down, will you? We don't talk about the PLAYGE. Not here. And if you're smart, you won't mention it anywhere. I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Alright. Bathrooms, baby. It does give a Fallout vibe. Not as strict as Fallout, but... I mean, they copied this from Fallout, but Oblivion had the same thing. This one's got slow-mo. Oh!
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Map system's a bit different. Wanted poster.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Constable Ray's. She got some edgy hair. I think vibe-wise, it reminds me of Fallout and Bioshock. Lauren gameplay Oblivion was bar none. Yeah, Oblivion was great. I loved that game. I didn't care for Morrowind too much because I couldn't do fast travel unless I played as a mage. And then there was Daggerfall, the second one, the second Elder. That game took me 3 years to beat because it was buggy, big, long, and quest would not the main story quest would never trigger until whenever they wanted to trigger.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
What?
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
From the weird modern audience. Yeah. That's the difference between Fallout and Sky or the Elder Scrolls. One's fantasy and one is more guns and post-apocalyptic technology stuff. Does the name Phyllis Willis mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Kidnapped me, unfroze my body.
Shot you in the face. You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by fine.
Board's pay, I'm willing to collect on that bounty.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas D. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
I assume you were my nearest board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
She sounds like a robot.
Something to report?
If you need help with the Marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roll. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable.
So you work for Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life.
Yeah, you sound like a boring chick.
The entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice.
Kind of reminds me of, I forget her name from Rune Factory. The elf he went everything by the book. Who does Spencer's Choice answer to? Let's give Bro a shout out while he's still here chilling.
Yes, please get some good rest fixation. This game is...
Your reactions are always priceless. Yeah, I haven't heard them in a while either. That's an older clip, too. Who does Spencer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
Alright. This is a jail cell. Oh, wow. This looks just like from Fallout. Holy crap. I'm not reading all this. I did enough of that from Fallout. Came to being disappointed. Well, you should have read the whole title. Then you wouldn't be so disappointed. How you doing, Lightning Edge? Should have came in here. You know what's disappointing? You didn't come here in the beginning of the stream. I'm sad now. Don't worry, there's a VOD there. It'll be on YouTube as well. It's all good, buddy. Oh, highlight no long time no talk. You just talked to him the other day, didn't you? Yeah, I know he did. Your baby boy. What? Ain't nobody got time to read long titles. Well, you know, sorry. Don't complain. I don't have to tell you. Just don't blame me, man.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know how you feel.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
I like her short hair. What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed,
Kitty.
clothe, shelter,
Damn.
bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay, that's it. Alright. How are you wonderful people doing today? How are you doing, Lightning Edge? Time works to for us, okay. I was being cheeky because we were DMing. Oh, okay, well, I don't know that. I don't have mind powers.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson.
What?
Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old ever.
You look like ass. Want me to tell you? You want me to tell you what you got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I told you I could have sworn he played. It looks similar to Fallout, yes, but it's not the same title. Why did you mention about being plagued?
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague.
Vague?
You
No.
know how words sound a bit strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
I play this. It's not the same game, though. Similar aspects, yes, but not the same game. Should put a sign over your doors and at least cover your mouth.
And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give them another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? I'd do a good turn for an expiring old man.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
By the way, saying we got a new community challenge out if you want to check it out. Don't forget, Week at Garfield's up there too. I hate to sound like I'm picking on you, CJ, but the game window looks small. Only 1/4 of your stream is the window. It is? Should be pretty decently big. You should be able to see it. What, I need to make it bigger? Cat. No, I spend bacon points. Oh, that's true. I mean, I can make it a little bit bigger if you like. Hold on a second. I mean, it's been the same like this forever. That's the first time you've ever said anything. Yeah, we'll take this one off for right now. How's that? A little bit better? I mean, I moved the timer to a different location. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's get this a little bit bigger. Oh, that's too much. That cuts off the screen. Is that a little better? Does your upper OLEDs take too much space? How's that? A little bit better? I mean, it's based on what device you're using, too. If you're using mobile, it's going to be smaller, of course. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's better. All right. Yeah, the only big difference is I kept this pretty much almost the same size, but I moved the timer up here instead of down here in the bottom right. No, I never said you were not allowed to spend bacon points. It's you guys share the account. You want? I just say bacon doesn't get an opportunity to spend any points. Not really an issue. Well, a bigger, different screen size. Fast, I got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you buy the medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
So I'm viewing the stream too, and I can see the screen and all that, and it doesn't look too cluttered. In other words, company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume they're guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Okay. What can you tell me of the Marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
I've heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
Sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel
Your
it.
spleen? Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
I'm here to collect. You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to.
I'm a random
Reed
stranger.
would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see your payment.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
At least you got your health.
But you said if you don't mind. No, I don't mind feedback. I'm just amazed you didn't say anything until now. I'd say the game title on the is in the chat display is rather redundant since we can always view them outside your stream window. I see a lot of people do that. They have the title of the game up there in fancy graphic and all that. And if you redeem the game, your fancy picture's up there too, and your name. Hello, what's upstairs? Oh, they'll let me loot in here. Cool, I'll take it. I don't mind looting. Yeah, it's not nearly as I think it's a mixture between Fallout and Prey. If you played Prey, it has a little bit of mixture of that. Sad. I mean, this already right here has a mixture of Fallout and Prey right here.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got him.
Just between us. Wilson deserted.
Definitely has that Fallout vibe, though. Definitely. Let's go this way. One's more stable, no issues yet. Oh yeah, all my videos go on the YouTube vlog. Yeah, up there on YouTube, definitely. Schedule. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in body reflects sickness in the mind and the sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, you may be timed to schedule with our local victor. Hey, elevator music. Cute.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Good night, handsome king. Night, Tony Churro. You have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I gotta make Lightning Edge happy real quick. Hold on. There you go. Get your skill on. How's life on your end, dude? You're welcome.
Sir, I've been doing my best. Honest.
This is not a complicated notion, Parvati.
He looks like a
The cannery
gangster.
is the beating heart of our institution. And what is it we say about the cannery?
So long as the machine of the cannery runs, the machinery of life runs.
Precisely. Although, I do wish you'd put a little more pride into our slogans. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be the town boss. Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Uniform? What are you talking about?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
I like the facial expressions. I think you may have the wrong idea about me. You're just procrastinating? Slacking off? I approve. That's the best kind of work.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repair. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
Jesus.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over.
Hello, how are you?
You can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Raid? Manicure. Oh, friend of YOLO, how are you doing? Hold on a second. Let's switch scenes here real quick. Aha! Hello, how are you? And don't mind my cat. He's snoozing away, and he knocked over my camera. There you go. That's way better. Well, what up? How you doing? Hold on a second. There we go. Do. Thank you. Blessed day, bro. What are you doing? Wow, scared the crap out of me with that raid. Let's give you a shout out. One night when the die rolled, it was you. Oh, nice. I got lucky with. I got lucky. A natural 20 happened. There you go. I did not know you streamed. Oh, you were playing Undertale. Very well done. I don't know what game that is, though. Undertale, how are you enjoying Undertale so far? Pretty good? I did not know you streamed. I'll drop you a follow, but you gotta do me a favor. When I come visit you, you gotta play the follow alert for me, because I can't unfollow and refollow to see the fancy alert. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, YOLO and my girlfriend Lotsa, I say that right? Deemed to pick a game for me. They want me to hurt with. Undertale's not bad. Undertale's a great game. Overrated? Sure. But it's a great game. Are you gonna... this is the least spoilage I can say. You're gonna do all 3 routes. You gotta 100% the game to enjoy it to its fully. There's where your pain will come in when you do the later stuff. I say underrated because there's a lot of just so many memes, so many fan games, so many videos. It's like, oh my god, the greatest game. I loved it. I enjoyed it from start to finish, all 3 routes. I really did love it. I think it's overhyped a bit more. Because to me, when I played it, and I think I even put on a review on Steam, it was like, this is Earthbound. It's just, that's all it is. Earthbound told in a different way. And because a lot of ideas that Toby Fox did was adapted by Earthbound. And that's what it felt like to me. I was like, this is Earthbound. This is something little differences here and there, but it's literally Earthbound. That's such a huge, oh, shut up. That is not a huge spoiler. I didn't spoil nothing. That's the best non-spoilage thing I can say. Because it depends the pain. Are you gonna do all 3 routes, or are you just gonna do a casual play? So it's Thunderfoot. And it's definitely it is. And I mean, I do love it. I did like it for what it was. I absolutely did enjoy it. And I still gotta play the second part of it. What was it? The one that he released? Oh, what's that called that Toby Fox released? Under RuneScape. No, RuneScape? No, not RuneScape. Rune something. Deltarune, that's it. Deltarune. I played the first one of that. I haven't played the part 2 of it. That's a really good play too. Well, hello everybody. I'm ultimacj. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that are on my backlog usually. I also do redeems down below. You all can go check on out. We played Newtopia 2 earlier. Good game. Good Zelda clone for the most part. But this is my this is one of my games on my backlog, which is similar to Fallout. I've been wanting to play it for the last couple of years. It's been on my backlog forever, which is The Outer Worlds. Very fun so far. Just started it a couple hours ago, so still learning all the ropes and all that. Yeah, same maker. Yeah, Toby Fox made a Deltarune, which is spelled what? Undertale backwards, I believe, or I think it's called Deltarune. I think it's called. I'm also a game developer on the side. If you'd like to check out my website, there you go on there. And if you want to go check out what's streamed, what's done over here, to get to know me a little bit more, there you go right there. But anytime a raid comes on in here, that's my boy William right there. He just loves to be part of the stream. He's sitting on my desk right now. Anytime a raid comes on in here, it's a redemption on the channel below. But anytime a raid comes on in here, you could have raided me or anybody else, but you raided me, and we gotta say, well, Bundy to that.
Now can I get a Will Bundy?
Anytime a raid comes on in here, that person gets to pick. Would you like to pick a random, useless, but maybe interesting fact, or would you like something from the funny books? Fact or funny? Cat, yep, that's my boy William. Oh no, why? Why you do this? No! Alright. You going down? Alright. If you're coming back up, you let me know, Cat. Nope, that's not it. My bad. That's the wrong music. We're not ending soon yet. Alright. Pick a book. We got 1001, 1002, or 1003. Pick a book. Not yet. Give me the funny. No, you get to pick it. You're the one who rated. You get to pick it. It's a redemption on the channel, but you get a complimentary one because you picked little old me, and that was very sweet of you. Pick a page. 1003. Pick a page. We've got 1 through 169. $210. You got it. No, 1 through 169. 200. There's no 210. Sorry. 1 through 169. My bad. You might be in an ad break. I just snoozed it, but it went back off again. So we have to wait. We have to wait a second. Sorry about that. Ads do tend to go off at the wrong time. I want an order of 169. Oh, yeah. And those who have to like go to bed, sleep, and all that, totally understand. Lurk, interact on the channel, all are welcome. You're back? Alright, we'll pick a page 1 through 169. This still says my ad break's in progress. $16. I didn't even know you streamed. Well, Undertale's a good game. Great. It gave me feels. I think when you do the final route, as people probably have suggested to you, that will irk you. That will definitely irk you. All these are awful. Oh my god. All these. Alright. I just grilled a chicken. It still wouldn't tell me why it crossed the road. That's a horrible, horrible joke. You know, I don't want to stream anymore now. That was terrible. Just... No! Oh! Oh.
Unworthy.
Yeah, very. That was terrible. I didn't even find that remotely funny. I never read that page before. That was terrible. I've heard Chicken Across the Road. Oh, Captain on deck. Hello, Captain Hannah. Wait, got the perfect redeem for that. Captain on deck. Captain on deck.
Go! I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
Perfect redeem to play. Yeah, we got all kinds of redeems. We got free ones, and then we got a few sound effects which everyone has accesses to. Everyone see the new Godzilla movie yet? Oh. I'll try to. I mean, you're in such a different time zone, Captain Hannah. I will try to watch your stream if I can, but yeah, I'm usually asleep or doing stuff in the afternoon. It's like 1:40 a.m. right over here, so it's very hard to watch afternoon or morning streams for me sometimes. But if I can attend, I will definitely do. Please don't dock my pay, Captain. But yeah, we all got all kinds of redeems right there and everything. We even got Thunderfoot Bros' favorite one. Alright, let's get back to the game. Well, actually, no, before we do that, let me give shouty outy to the lady Captain Hannah. Final Fantasy 9? Jump scare. Surprise! It happens to the worst of us. When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise! I never would have guessed.
I'm not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Hi, YOLO. Alright, before I start, I can't stay. You have a great night, Captain. Or getting ready for work. Oh, yeah, it's daytime over there. I totally understand. It's fine. Thank you. Hate to raid and run, CJ, but I got some errands to run tomorrow. That's no problem. We're going to go for a couple more hours before I call tonight myself. Got you tapped. That's totally fine. If you got to raid and run, that's totally fine. Thank you for the brain losses and of that horrible pun. I'm losing brain cells as we speak. I charge by the head. I love how I just take the lead on this with the dialogue here. It's so similar to Fallout. It's not even funny.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
None of what you're telling me is my problem. I mean, really, it isn't my problem. I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine.
At least you admit your
pushed
faults.
them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide.
Yeah,
Tell her the
she's
power's
your
about
baby
to go,
boy.
and that it's time her band of deserters came back to
Sneaky
town.
kitty, I know. He loves to be sneaky. Just my boy William. He's been sitting on my desk this entire time for some reason. He's like, I got a comfortable bed down there, but no, I just want to. Now I want to sit on my dad. Okay. Well, if you're gonna sit there, I'll move this up here so people can see you. Hopefully, they can see you. You're gonna sit here and behave. You good boy. You such a good boy. I love my kitty. I love animals in general. Yeah. How will I be able to? How will I reorganize Adelaide? 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 Are you gonna move, buddy? Yeah, he can't make up his mind.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community. The Spacer's Choice family.
The more I hear about the
If we
Spacer's
fall into
Choice, I don't like him.
Then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
She kind of looks like Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII.
I hesitate to part
She's kind
ways
of cute.
with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I can use it. She's cute. Sure. All right. She got that edgy hair going.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so...
Hairpins and
I'm all
engine
set.
tape. That's
Well,
adorable.
I'm glad to hear that. Best of luck to you. And thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
This guy has got some just... I love the smooth collecting voice this guy has. You've gained a companion. These are characters that will join your adventures, helping in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Hey, we got our first companion. I didn't think we'd get a companion this quickly. I thought she was just going to join us temporarily and that'd be it. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion abilities with the inspirational skill. Inspiration. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Well, we learned a lot. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Let me give you a shout out. YOLO Bandono. It was funny watching you play Robot Unicorn. I actually, one YouTuber I watch, Aqualung Gaming Reviews, he has something called Wildcard Wednesday, and he's asked for people, if you have a game to request, go ahead. It's like, play this. It's, play Robot Unicorn. It's colorful. And he's like, yeah, I can see why he said that in the comments. YOLO looks in deep thought in this cutscene.
She still defends you. Well, to be fair, the text-to-speech is here. All of you.
Well, to be fair...
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead.
We take it. Let me finish conversation with this guy.
It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember, 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You start counting all the...
Can relate.
I remember looking out this window and seeing the veil spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Let me ask you something. Your town is falling to pieces. You're loyal to Spacer's Choice?
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. It's good old-fashioned gratitude.
Uh-huh. The town is falling to pieces.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people.
Sound like you're blinded, buddy.
We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. Go ahead.
Could use a little information. I predict the real. You predicted right.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution.
Tuna.
Flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
What a... That doesn't... That comparison sounds disgusting. Would you people eat anything else than salt tuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with salt tuna galore.
Oh.
No other brand of salt
I don't love
tuna
tuna that
adds
much.
or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, salt tuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Ah. So what exactly you can eat here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms.
Mostly.
Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of salt tuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead.
Anything else?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Some people move on. It's just the way of things.
Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it.
You're
Yes,
talking about
we lost
fate
the
at that
world to
point.
desertion. We have lost even more to play. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
Hmm. Now it's locked. Okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
So now I have a companion tab. Alright, the companion ledger. This companion ledger shows you everything you know about your companions. You can see your skills, stats. So skills, stats, status, effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out and choose a compatible. You can also change how they behave in combat based on your preferred weapon, following distance, and aggressiveness. I am level 2. Okay. Whoa, we need 6,000 for the next level up. That's a big leap. You only need 1,000 to get to 2, and now it's like, wow, that's a big leap. Okay. Well, moving on. Let's go, babe. How you doing, Sixel?
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
They have something on their mind. When you
Can
see
we
a
talk?
bubble they can have in their head, try talking to them. They have something interesting to say.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the Zuras, so what's the other side of it? Figures, Ray didn't exactly strike me the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
He says, but it's not the truth.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear.
Oh,
Does its job
Beard,
fine.
you're just an item.
If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Did you know it's Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after the son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
King of Hades, hello! Hey, how you doing? And thank you for the follow, Radical Radical 808. How are you? Welcome to Cordy. Gets us to 690. How you doing, Sixel Blue? Oh, you got a BSOD? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. I've had that happen before on Twitch. That's not fun. Yeah. Down with that number 17. It's a prime number.
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades cheered. X17.
Hold on a second. There we go. Whoa. Oh. I know you're probably playing. I was lurking on your channel earlier to get some points and all that and showing support. So what we playing? Retro, of course, but what retro?
Are you talking
I don't know what game that is.
I'm gonna check. Everything alright, Marsh? Yeah, that third loop.
Batman, the original Batman for NES. Oh, that's Batman there. What were you playing? What games were you dabbling into? Were you doing another Castlevania marathon? Minished. Oh, you know that game has been talked about. I know Thunderfoot Bros' brother Bacon was thinking about redeeming it down the road, assuming he's got the points to do it. Does it? That's been the talk of it. I mean, I've been wanting to play Minish Camp down. I mean, that's one Game Boy game I have not played yet, or one Zelda, no matter. How are you enjoying Minish Cap? And thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime number. My cat William was up here earlier. He went downstairs to do whatever he wants to do, but if he pops up on up here, we'll definitely, you'll definitely see him. Fun game. Tried playing it last year. I got through it, but this year I got through it. He's already like knowing what to pick. If you can emulate it or stream it or have the I definitely 100% recommend A Link Between Worlds for the 3DS. I think it's for the 3DS. Great Zelda game. Not so hard, not too difficult. Just about the right amount of difficulty. I played that on I played it on the handheld, of course, but man, really great Zelda. 100% recommend it. I really enjoyed the crap out of that game. I did that game actually deathless, but not deliberately, but I never died once. The game's not that hard, but it's a very fun game. I got that actually own that game still originally on the actual game. I can't stream it. I mean I don't know much about 3DS emulation quite yet. I know it's a little shoddy to do what you want to get what you want to do, but definitely a really great Zelda, and it's not super long either. I think it took me 20. Oh, there's William. Hello, William. Hello. Hi. Oh, it's your baby boy. I know. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, you got raided? Too bad. I'm taking over. What? Ran over for the perfect game. Unless you modify your hardware to be able to stream it, but you take that risk though too. Sadly, I know some streamers have modified it. I thought about doing that because there are some titles I'd love to play and present to you guys, but at the same time, I don't want to break my system, so I'm kind of scared of doing that. Well, Hades already knows the deal, so when a raid comes on in here, he wants the 555. So pick a fact number. Got quite a few here left that has not been read. I may have to get a sequel to this book because this gets redeemed a lot. Not just from raids, but just from redemption alone. 300. Speaking of Zelda, we were playing, it was redeemed on the channel. If you like Zelda clone kind of games and you haven't played much of the TurboGrafx 16, I was playing Newtopia 2 earlier. Both games. I played the original one when I was a kid. My cousin Tony used to. At my cousin Tony's house, we had a TurboGrafx 16. Good Zelda clone. Really do recommend it. Another. Oh, I can't remember the name of the game though. It's for the Sega Genesis. You talk to animals and stuff. It's a Zelda clone. God, I can't remember the name of the game though. I have 2 300 games in my life. 2 300 games? Alright, fact 300. Bowling. Oh, you've been bowling. Okay. I've never done a perfect 300. I think the best I've ever done was like 190 on real bowling. And then on the Wii U, about 230. Fact 300. A group of kangaroos is called a mob. A group of kangaroos is called a mob. I went bowling. I went bowling a couple months back with the fam. It was pretty fun. Oh, thank you for the biddies, man. I appreciate that. 300 for 300 biddies. Thank you. 300.
_king_ Hades cheered. X 300.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Now can I get a Wobundy?
That's gonna bother me now. I gotta look that up. What does that say? Do you play a lot of Sega Genesis games? Sega Genesis Zelda-like game. I can't remember the name of it. Crusader of Senti. That's what it's called. This one right here. Great game. If you like Zelda kind of clones, that's a great game to stream right there. A lot of people. That's a very well-known game. If you've not played it, 100% recommend it. That's a really good Zelda game. I never streamed it personally. I played it when I first discovered emulation, I guess. I was like, because I didn't know much about Sega at the time, because back in when you're a kid, well, at least for me, you either have a Nintendo or you have a Sega, unless you got lucky and you had rich parents and you got both the best worlds. I stuck with Nintendo, so I really didn't get a chance to dive into Sega too much. I just saw it with Sonic and all that. But Crusader of Senti was one game that was for the Sega Genesis, and when I found that game, I'm like, this plays a lot like Zelda. This is a really solid Zelda game. Like Crusader? No, I have not. Like I said, I haven't really played a lot of Sega Genesis games. I've played a few of them. But no, I am not familiar with that one, no. Like Crusader for Sega Genesis. And I want to look this up out of curiosity before we get back to the game. Light Crusader. If I see some pictures, I might. No, the pictures do not look familiar. Looks like a space version of space action adventure game developed by Treasure, published by Sega after their Sega Genesis clone in 1995. It's on the Sega collections for Steam. Oh, it plays similar to Landstalker. Okay. It's a reception. For perception, praise the graphics, unique mixture of gameplay elements. To criticize the game often is easy and dull compared to unfavorable with the story of Thor for one, but nevertheless gave it a positive assessment. A superlative arcade adventure with great replayability. Okay. There's something for the rack to put your points into. The angles, yeah, astrometric views can be, yeah, it depends on the game. Astrometric views can be hit or miss. I mean, I'm okay with them. I'm not great at them, but I'm okay with them. I'd have to play the game to get a full opinion of it. While we're reading Adelo arguing.
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
How well did you know the deserters? You worked for them and your friends, or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, get my head down.
She's kind of like me, putting your head down in school and just
around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. One big space choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
The underscore king
Mr.
underscore
Thompson's
underscore
aiming to take
Hades
away their
cheered.
power.
X17.
They'll have no lights to see nor heat to cook.
Thank you for the
They'll be
biddies.
at the mercy
Thank
of
you for
law
that
and
prime
force.
number.
I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. We'll stop by. I was going to ask you a question. Is it a game you'd recommend, King? Now, one game that was redeemed on here by 8-Bit Sean was Astromatic View. Poltergeist. That was a very unique game. Did not have to have a final boss. I mean, the astrometric view in that wasn't bad, but the combat part for the final boss made it so awkward because that game doesn't have combat. You're supposed to scare people out of a house. Actually, really fun. Well, I can just tell by the leaderboards you're coming up to a complimentary redemption with the bits. But if you want to rack the points up for it, there's I love checking out games people, I mean, good and bad. I like being educated on games that I've never played or touched before, so that's something you could...
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades cheered.
Thank you.
X200.
You're too kind, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you very much. You're too kind, man. I appreciate that. But if there's a game you'd like to redeem down the road when you can, yeah. We do have retro redeems. Because I like to check out different games. Some are good, some are bad. Lightning Edge it's thrown some interesting titles at me. A lot of based off movies. Most of them are pretty good. I'm curious how A Bug's Life's gonna be Lightning Edge because I asked a few people about that. They said it was actually a pretty decent game. So I will be curious when we get to it. Like the Beyond and Good and Evil. Are you talking about the book reading or are you talking about the video game? Hi, William. Yes, I love you. Yes, I know. You want attention. He's like, Dad, when are we going to bed? We're going to go to bed soon. All right? About maybe 1 more hour, okay? This is the first playthrough. We're trying to chunk through a little bit of it. And by the way, retrospective, oh man. I'm enjoying Newtopia too, but man, the dungeon where it has like 5 or 6 multiple floors, the ice dungeon, tower dungeon, or where you gotta wake the giant and get the flute. Screw that dungeon. I hated that dungeon so much. I was like, for once as a dungeon I did not enjoy. The game, okay, clear. Okay, yeah, Beyond Good and Evil, loved it. Needs a sequel. When we getting it? Beats me. 1 or 2 times I got motion sickness from it, from riding on the boat. But beyond that, no, I loved it from what I played. I beat it. It was an enjoyable game. We need a sequel. Ubisoft won't get off their asses to make. I heard they were making a sequel, but you know it's at this point it's in vaporware heaven. It's like, will we get it like we got Doom Nukem Forever? I don't know. Thank you for that gifted sub to Retro Perspective. Oh, I hate it.
Retro Perspective _ has just subscribed.
Thank you for enjoy your emotes for Retro Perspective. It's been years since I've played Beyond Good and Evil. I've only played it once, but from what I played of it, I absolutely enjoyed it, and I finished it. It was a great game. I don't even know why they called it Beyond Good and Evil, honestly. Because it's been a good 10 years since I've played it. I only played it one time. But from what I played, I absolutely liked it. And you're going to find this... I said this on stream earlier when I'm playing Utopia. I ran out of bombs because that dungeon requires you to use bombs just to get to the stairs. And I ran out of bombs and I was halted on progress on floor 5. And I sat there for 25 minutes killing monsters back and forth for bombs to drop. And they wouldn't drop. So I said, well, I could use a wing, go back to town, restock on the potions and bombs, and just reclimb them 5 floors again. At least I've got the crystal and key and everything else, and just gotta go through all that tedious crap again. Or I continue farming. I farmed for 25 minutes, Retro, and not one bomb dropped. Went to go back to town, restocked, went back in the dungeon. First 3 enemies, guess what they dropped? They dropped bombs. I was like, fuck you, game. That's just trolly. Why? Thank you, random number generator. The beauty of problem, yeah, it was a game was like, screw you. I'm like, really? I grinded for 25 minutes. I even tried to do some cheese save states of like, okay, let me just constantly kill enemies to get the bomb. Like, no, you ain't gonna drop it. Screw it. That was a horribly designed. I mean, I get the design of it, but at the same time, like, this is horrible. You rely on bombs, and you're not giving me bombs so I can proceed on. Oh, here's what it is. It's a minor complaint. It is what it is. Still a great game. 9 out of 10 game. But that dungeon definitely lost a point. Definitely lost a point. Ah, darn it. There's 2 retro backlog came in here. Sorry. My bad. Well, 2 shoutouts. There you go, retro back gaming log. I always say when a game gets the worse as the series progresses. Yeah, it's true, Bombshell. It can be.
Yeah, hell, y'all.
It can be. That is true.
My hat. I got my hat out of storage, and now I look more like
Hey, don't make her.
Are these nunchucks? They're nunchucks. They gave me nunchucks?
Yeah, they did.
They gave me nunchucks.
Or how about when the sequel is better? The sequel is better than the original.
They got you too.
Right, lay down. Good night, Bombshell. Have a good night, man. And I hope you start feeling better so you can get back to your streaming journey. Did beat Zelda 2, the Adventure Link. You know, Zelda 2 isn't... I don't know. It was different. This is my personal opinion. I like Zelda 2 when I'm way better than Majora's Ass. Or Mask, sorry. I didn't like Majora's Mask. But... I don't know. That's my personal... I mean, I don't know why it gets so much heat. It's not that terrible of a game. Sure, they tried something different, but it wasn't bad. I've beaten Zelda 2 many times. It's not a terrible game. You're welcome, Retro Perspective. But yeah, I mean, I wish the underwater level in Utopia 2 was a bit longer. That was such a cool looking area. I was disappointed it wasn't that long. The dungeon wasn't that long either. I'm enjoying Utopia 2 for what it is. I mean, I never played the sequel. I played the original way before streaming or recording, and I played it also on an actual TurboGrafx when on my cousin's TurboGrafx 16. But I never knew they made a sequel. Sega redeemed it, so there you go. But I honestly think Zelda 2 I'm going to treat Zelda 2 like Mega Man X7. That game gets a lot more hate than it deserved. Was X7 crap? Yes. Was it as bad as people made it out to be? No, I can say that because I personally played it all the way through. It ain't great, but it isn't horrible. You want to play something horrible, X6. I had no joy playing that. I suppose it wouldn't hurt. We can
Thanks,
still play.
mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say, anyways.
Okay, so we did so much going on here. Journal. What are we doing here? Main quest. Okay. Divert power. Okay. Now comes the power. Reed asks you to deliver a message to Edidale and deserters to come back to town. Optional. Speak to about Victor. That's what we'll do first. Usually the optional stuff gives more stuff here. Okay, cool. I like this detailed map. Okay, cool. I like this. And there's no stamina. The question is, if your party member dies, do they die or they just go unconscious? Like in Fallout. That's the question. You summoned me. Yeah, I know. You love X6. You badged it. You're one of the few people who actually can show some cool points about that game. You're not wrong. Oh, building over here. The Lightning Edge, it is not that great of a game. That's stage design.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Yeehaw.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above
And we are 10 follows away from a 700.
You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Miss Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tag along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get
Yeah.
to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all.
You have summoned me.
Spiritual counseling.
Is that how it takes to summon you? Just mention X6?
The quickest way out of town.
How did you know I'm an outsider? Hello, Super. Oh, Super. I was thinking about you on Sunday stream. Guess what? Mega Man Deathless 3 Part 3 is done. I finished it on Sunday. Oh man, I think you were there for a short part of the stream, but I don't know if you disappeared or you lurked, or I don't know if you knew or not. But yeah, boom, it's done in the bag. How you doing, Super? How did you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common.
Oh, do I stand out? Sorry.
Also, you left the usually I'm standing behind the eyes.
Thank you for that gifted sub to
A
Super.
while-
This guest please
Like a
has
track
just
animal.
subscribed.
Pretty universal here. Except for Miss Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
Enjoy your emote, Super.
There's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I wonder if there's romance in this game. That'd be cool. She kind of reminds me of Luca as well. Like from Lucia, whatever her name is, from Chrono Trigger. Well, he is an engineer, yeah. Hey, ass engineers have to stick together. There you go. Speaking of, since you see these, oh, I gotta show you guys. Yeah, I have to show some people in here real quick. That's my new emotes right there. I picked Happy from Fairy Tale, but speaking of, next time Sorrel comes to the stream, I'll have to show her this too. Look, it's Happy from Fairy Tale. Isn't he adorable? My plushie from Amazon arrived the other day. That's my boy Happy. Look, isn't he adorable? I mean, come on. I'm not a big anime weeb, but you know what? A talking flying cat that loves fish. Come on, you can't say no to Happy. Yeah, that's Happy from Fairy Tale. Supa, I can totally understand you playing Mega Man. Mega Man. Whoop. Yeah, that's Kitty. I can understand you playing Mega Man X 1 through 4, trying to do that deathless. I bet your heart is beating the whole time on certain parts of that game. I ain't gonna lie, when we got to the Wily levels, or even the Doc Robot stages, my heart was thump, 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 thump. Did you say enemy weeb? No, I said fellow weeb. Supa's got a really awesome cat on his stream. I love his cat. His cat is so cool.
My game by having no boots. No, I have boots on.
You do? Where?
Or I need y'all to see my face.
I need you to see my face. How's Mario RPG treating you? Enjoying the crap out of it? And Super right here has plans to play my first game project, and hopefully after he plays it, he doesn't ban me. I'll totally understand if you do, though. It's like, CJ, I got a game over. You're banned. Maybe because you're so dismissive. Quite inappropriate for a Victor, isn't it?
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the...
Bemoaning. That's a word.
...awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that? It's got to be tough.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Meow.
But it's my job. And
You're
I
welcome.
take it very seriously. I must
I will
double my
ban you.
efforts
Okay.
to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
You say that now, but then you see the humor. Whoa. Honestly, I think my games start to shine more when you play the second and third one, because it's like my first game project, I was learning how to work with RPG Maker, and then the second and third game, I got better as a developer and learned new techniques and got more experience with the engine. I kept Destiny of a Wizard 1 very simplistic, very simple. Because I was just learning the game. I wanted to keep it linear, simplistic. It's modeled after Dragon Warrior 4. That's how I was modeling it, with chapters and stuff. But it's way more linear than 4. What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Seriously? I was going to ask you what that's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
I was asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set up...
I'm a stranger to this planet, definitely.
Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
Yeah, it's free reign. Okay. So if he bans me, I need to appeal to you. Got you. Another raid? Dang. All the raids tonight. Drug Duger Video Games. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh no, it's Sorrel. It's the troublemaker. How's up? Hey, Sorrel. Thank you very much. Hi, everybody. You're most welcome. Let me give you a shouty out. No clip? Uh-oh. Are you being sus, Twitch girl? You just gave a clip a second ago. Come on. Unless you don't have any clips. Short trouble. Yeah, I know. All has been peaceful here for the last 2 weeks, and now Sorrel's back. God, no. I'm kidding. Is it not pulling no clips? Do you not have any clips on your channel? I have none. Okay, well, I'll give you the other shout out. That's no problem. Well, thank you very much for the raid. For me, I promise you're sleeping right now. You can still cause troubles with your sleeping powers. What's it called? ESP or whatever it's called? I don't know. How you doing, Sorrel? Hope you're feeling okay and lovely tonight. I can give Sorrel a shout out though. How are you enjoying Fallout New Vegas? I'm not New Vegas. How are you enjoying Fallout 3 so far? Is it fun? Bit of a slog? Bit of this, bit of that?
I like, this is also a favourite of mine.
Clip Inception?
That's perfect, actually. Yes. The wheels falling off and Moss saying ploppers.
You are playing.
That worked out quite well.
You are playing a Persona.
No, that was a good combo, Chaz.
That was well timed. I like that.
That was funny. I like that.
Well, thank you very much for the raid. Those who don't know me, I'm ultimacj. I'm a variety streamer. I play games on my backlog to present to you, lovely folk. I never get the chance to play. Also do redeems on the channel down below as well to play modern and retro games. Give you a Woe Bundy. There you go. Actually,
how can I get a Woe Bundy?
Yeah. We were actually no, cat. I got nothing. I was just moving the camera to aim at you. Actually, Sherelle, we were actually talking about you earlier. The emotes that I have, my plushie from Amazon arrived the other day. That's Happy from Fairy Tale. Isn't he adorable? I had to get a plushie of Happy because I love Happy. Happy's such a cool character. I know, Kami, you don't like Happy. I get it, but come on, look at that face, so cute. That's the most weeb you'll get out of me with that. There you go. You're so adorable. Look at that. That's Happy from Fairy Tale. I was like, you know, I don't buy plushies very often, but I got a bunch back there, as you can see. But yeah, I had to get. I hope you're seeing this. Like, isn't he adorable? Yeah. No. Well, anytime a raid comes on in here, it's a redemption on the channel below, but anytime a raid comes on in here, that person gets to pick. So, did I say, is it Duggar Video Games? I said it, Duggar, right? Like in digging, Duggar. And I will drop you, I don't follow you yet. I will drop you a follow back, but you gotta do me a favor when I come to your stream, you gotta show me what the follow alert looks like sometime, alright? Promise me that, alright? So I can't unfollow you and refollow because it won't do it. I gotta see what what it looks like. Duggar like Slugger. Okay, Duggar. All right, Duggar, Slugger, Mugger. Got it. I'm bad at pronouncing names, so I always apologize all the time. Promise you what? I drop you a follow, but when I come visit you on your stream, you gotta play the follow alert for me so I can see what it looks like. Gotta promise me that, man, because I mean, I can't unfollow you and refollow you. It won't play the thing because that's just how Twitch is. So you gotta, unless you don't have one set up yet, then you can just do a happy dance or something like that for me. I don't know. But anytime a raid comes on in here, It's a redemption on the channel below, but the person who raised me, thank you very much, gets a complimentary redeem. So what would you like, Duggar? Would you like something from the funnies? Or would you like something from the fact books? Or would you like fact or funny? All the raids tonight. You guys are all wonderful, awesome people. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm not stealth you. Oh, okay. I know how to do commands and more. Okay. No problem. Just, you know, do a little dance or something when I pop on in. That'll work. Ooh. So what would you like? Something from the funnies or would you like something from the fact books? Fact or funny? And then we'll get back to the game. There's Win just doing his patrols. He can't make up his mind. You gonna use your bed? Here, compare if I'm watching chat in my browser. Oh, no problem. Let me turn the music off on that so you can hear me a little better. So anytime a raid comes on into the channel, it's a redemption on the channel down below. But the person who raided me, which is you, thank you very much, gets to pick You get a free redeem. So you get to pick something from my random, something from the funny books if you like something, if you need a good laugh, or would you like a random fact to be read on stream? It's a complimentary redemption. So what would you like? Fact or funny? Or I can just pick something random. That works too. Oh, my back is killing me today. I don't mind repeating stuff. You can pick something to deter your judgment. Okay. Well, we had a fact last time. You know what? We got Sorrel here, so we gotta drive her nuts. Because that's the rival thing to do. No, wrong music. I hit the wrong... I don't know. We'll do pun. Just to drive Sorrel maddening. I like this one. There you go. Wounds heal better when covered. Wounds heal better when covered. An example of gauze and effect. Gauze, get it? An effect? Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Very happy now I got a cool prop for 3D printed Persona Evoker. Kamu, what's your thoughts on Morgana from Persona 5? What does the OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
I thought about getting a Morgana emote or two on the channel. I may have to go get me a Morgana plushie, because I like Morgana, because Morgana's a human. OSI? Sentient? Not very religious. You sure didn't make this all up? How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern.
So that's what they believe in? Okay, on an odd religion. Interesting. Doesn't sound very emotional. What's there to inspire? So what's your part in this besides counseling people? Pretty weak religion you got there. Follow a preordained plan? Sounds a lot of fun. Wow, what an answer right there. I love that.
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. the future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again.
Okay.
Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
That seems unlikely.
I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't either.
Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
I bet. Pavari wanted to talk to you about Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I try to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answering single
She's
words,
shy.
and
It's
slink
adorable.
away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adeline's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the dog.
Aww. I like the dog. He was cute. I had him as a main ally. I even had him as a main ally in Persona in Persona Q. I'm a sucker for animals. So as soon as I was able to get Rex in here in the game, I was like, there you go. Gotta have doggo. And it was the cat. That's what I was really sad about Pokemon Yellow, is you couldn't get the cat was in the game, but you couldn't get him as an actual capturable Pokemon. They didn't have room for it. That really, I'm biased. I love cats. It lost a point. Pokemon Yellow, I gave Yellow a good 7 out of 10, but it lost a point simply because I couldn't capture a kitty cat. Call me biased. I'm sorry. Oh, was your friend Uwu Dave in your chat tonight? I remember. I think he came. No, King of Hades, or was that somebody else who came in for the raid for that? Was it? I think he's in one of your regulars in your chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I can't remember. So, what do you advise? What do you think of Annabelle's group, Victor?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
That's like saying I'm not going to watch CD because he doesn't play my favorite games. Wait, what? When did I say that? Wait, what's that saying to? Oh, because there was no... Well, like I said, call me biased. I still played it. I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't like... Nah, I wouldn't like say, nope, not playing Yellow, you can't get the cat. No. Even if I knew that knowledge going in Lightning Edge, I'd still play the game. I was sad that you couldn't get the cat, but, you know, like I said, I'm biased on that. Hi, Kitty. See? Even William's like, I'm sorry, I'm not in the game. I know. It's only on red and blue? Okay. The yellow was still fun.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible.
I was just sad it was someone you couldn't get.
Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right. Just talk to everybody and coming together. My character's a smartass. And I'm like on this stranded planet trying to get off it to save my people. Is that even possible? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm just sad as a single player point of view. It's just like I can get everything but the kitty. That made me really sad. Like I said, I'll admit that is a biased opinion, and it does affect the review at a personal level. I'll totally take it. Does I totally admit to that 100%. So it was still a great game. I still liked it, and that's me saying a lot for a Pokemon game because I'm not really into Pokemon. And Lightning Edge over here is the one who redeemed it, and then the power of the community came together and we made it a main game. I still enjoyed it. I beat it, and even beat the Elite Four without using save states. So I was proud of myself on that. To put a notch on my belt saying I beat a Pokemon game is a lot for me because like watching a grown man play a Pokemon game for the very first time, that's like what? For a Game Boy game, it was very, very impressive. Is it not even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant.
Yeah.
It is not as safe as you might
We're going to get in
assume.
some combat soon. And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts.
Uh-huh.
I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? It was smart, encourages teamwork, trading together. Yeah, it was. It was absolutely. You're absolutely right, Duggar. I think another Pokemon I was trying to get, people were recommending me to get, but then it was a psychic one. But you can't get it. You can't evolve it to its fullness. There's Chaz wanted to be named after one the ghost character. You can't fully evolve that without doing a trade first. So yeah, it was clever. Sucks, especially if you're playing in a single player game and you're not trading. But I mean, it's a bummer. But like I said, it's still a great game, despite that mechanic. Why would a Victor be banned or a banned book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I need to know more about this book before I agree to get this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Banned book. I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Where are we headed?
I imagine you mention your dad a lot, but never your mother. There's stuff you can't involve with your head, but you can always trade them back to original after you're... Yeah. Yeah, I did a glitch. I didn't know about the glitches until later in the game. Mute. It was another one to how to get Mew as well. That game was cringy though. Just some of the dialogue. Hey, I have a really cool boyfriend. That girl wants to fight you. I'm like, what? I'm just minding my own business. Why? I don't care about your boyfriend. But okay. That was my reaction to it.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You mean she's dead? How's that possible? I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born...
That's messed up. Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special...
Yeah, you have a kid. It belongs to us.
It's sensible.
Wow.
Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Hmm.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Is it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits.
Reality, yeah.
You can tell they've
Engineers
seen
in chat can agree with
used
this.
by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass.
Never much for religion myself. Yeah, that's kind of me too. $99 master. Oh wow! I wish someone told me about that glitch. That glitch is in yellow. 99 master balls. I like shorts. They're easy and comfy to wear. I like shorts too. I like shorts. They're really comfy to wear. Oh yeah, they do say that too. I think the most one that was normal, like I'm here to impress my woman in front of you, and I just beat the crap out of them. Like, just some of the lines that I'm just like, wow. And I thought the writing I did in my video games were cringy. I guess it's a translation thing they did, but still, you're a mechanic when you see a machine needs fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
I don't. You shouldn't down yourself so much, girl. All right. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing the companion quest. This is a companion quest. Max says the journal was last possessed to possess the book by collector residents. He marked the location on your map. Okay. We'll do that next. Let me go save. In case it crashes, but I don't think it will. Whoop. So, what do y'all think of this game so far? It's not too bad so far. It definitely has that Fallout and Bioshock vibes to it. Okay, that's where we have to go. All right. According to this, we have to go this way. Okay. From Polo, so I like shorts. They're comfy to wear. I know, right? Mine would be, can I borrow a cookie? Or I like Oreos. Is it? No, it doesn't give you tutorial, does it? No. Like help? Okay. Use quick melee to knock back your opponents to ranged weapons. Oh, okay, that's new. It's kind of like knockback in Left 4 Dead.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Yep, I'm an engineer.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics. Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest.
You help the family.
reward.
That's your reward.
I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Level up, baby. Yeah, level up. Woohoo. All right, let's see here. Well, we're going to put some points in the dialogue, definitely. Hi, kitty. Come on. What you do? Whoa. -1 head. Oh, jeez. I'm curious question. Is there romance in this game, Sixel? Probably not, but... Aw, bummer. She's kind of cute in a gearhead kind of way. Oh, there's booty over there. How do I get that? Crawl? No. Cat, I cannot see with your fat face in front of me. You gonna lay down? Okay, that's how you do this.
Heads down.
Heavy ammo. That's a mod. Nice. Oh, my tab key keeps going off. You get your companion laid, but not yourself. Oh. Not take away from the story. Oh, that's a bummer. It doesn't take away from the story. It's an optional thing to do. And then you get like extra story with your so-called companion. So that's why they didn't. What? Oh, there was an explosive thing here. I could have just. Okay. Well. Assault rifle. Nice. I can't. I gotta go to an actual thing to. Space's choice. The choice to have no bitches. Yeah. Then again, Fallout didn't have romance. The only game I can think of from Bethesda that had any kind of romance was Skyrim. Evicted. Wait, is that my objective? Ah. Just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate Edgewater Cannery. Effectively, immediately. It's a shame. I really was looking forward to running on my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us all things happen for a reason. The work fortifies the spirit and all. Oh boy, that's very religious in its own way. As for the book collection, I can't bear to be part of it. Don't want these books marring some contraband locker. So I dashed away in a cave over by the river. Oh. I'm gonna silently read these, but I'll give you a chance you guys to also read it as well, so I won't like go too fast. Nice house. Cool chessboard. Okay. Toxify? Is that like a... Is that food? Ah. Harmful, it prevents from harmful. Yeah, I know about looting and all that. I'm not... So, where do we have to go on the map? He hid the banned book in a small cave along some contraband. Okay. That means we gotta go way over here. Ay, 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 yos. Okay. Away we go this way. Time's at 3:03. We'll play for another 45 more minutes and then we'll call it a stream. There might be a stream tomorrow night at my workplace if work is slow enough. We'll see if we can finish off Need for Speed Most Wanted because, like I said, for Saturday and Sunday I will be on vacation. So to watch the WrestleMania event. You're not gonna attack?
Here they come!
Never mind, they did. Ah, he just sat there. But yeah, we'll play this on Saturday evening as well as Sunday evening because I'm gonna be off those 2 days. So when I get home from my friend's house to watching WrestleMania. Another rich strawberry parfait. What an honor for a lovely lady to raid me. How are you doing? Oh, all the lovely raids tonight. Miss Multiplayer herself. What's up? And a wonderful, wonderful school bus driver. Star Raid. Yes, hello. How are you? Oh, you know I gotta shout you out. Hey, I just got off Team Fortress. So annoying. Did I do that right? I don't know. That's my best That's my best sassy, annoying voice. Is that better? That's my best? Hello, Z Deve. How are you? Welcome on in. So annoying. So what happened? What was so annoying? You know I gotta shout you out. You know that, right? I have to. It's per law of Twitch. I have to shout you out. Mike spamming, please don't. But I have to. I come prepared if I gotta mute it. It's the hag. Oh my gosh. No, I've come prepared if I gotta mute the shoutouts because, you know, from what happened that one time, which I totally get. That sucks that happened. It's a scary killer. Well, I call her Miss Multiplayer because she plays all the multiplayer gameness. Oh man, you weren't there when we played Left 4 Dead 2. Me, Newt, and one other friend played Left 4 Dead. Oh, well, actually, no, we had Lord Donko join us for that too. But yeah, we might do Left 4 Dead 2 again down the road because that was really fun. Well, those who do not know me, I am ultimacj. I am a variety streamer. I play games on my backlog as well as redeems people throw it in my face to check out. I also make my own games here and there. So if you like RPGs and all that, check on my website over here. And if you want to know what gets played around here, go check on this site over here. And Strawberry told me in confidence, if you gift her 100 subs, she will do 24 hours of nothing but League of Legends. Don't know if that's 100% true. That's what she just told me in confidence. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's give her a Wo Bundy. Thank you so much. You're so cool, girl. Z, I love giving shout outs. You are a first time chatter. All first time chatters get a shouty out. So there you go. Valorant. I've seen a lot of people play that game. That was a quick clip. There you go. So anytime a raid comes on in here, that person gets to pick. It's a redemption on the channel, but anytime a raid comes on in here, it's a complimentary one because you raid a little old me, you can raid anybody else. Huh? No, I just shouted you out because you were a first time chatter. So I do that for all chat. What was that? I don't know. That was such a quick clip. You'd have to explain it. Anytime it's a redemption on the channel below, but anytime a raid comes on in here, Strawberry, you get to pick. Would you like something from the fact books, or would you like something from the funnies? What would you like, fact or funny? Who's doing something? Yeah, I don't know. It happened so quick. I was like, what? And girl, you were streaming late tonight. He knows what it is. Okay, if you want to give your redeem, Davy, you can pick. You want something from the funnies? Or would you like something from the fact books? What would you like? And since we got strawberry parfait in here, you know what? I got to show off my latest plushie I ordered. This came from Amazon the other day. This is Happy from Fairy Tale. Isn't he adorable? Look at that cute kitty, huh? Look at that. That's Happy from Fairy Tale. Yes, cat. He's all excited. Oh my god, a raid! Ah, you want the funnies? Okay. Oh no. Not all the cringe. Well, that means we gotta play the awful, awful punny music. So you get to pick. Would you like 1001, 1002, or 1003? Pick a book, 1, 2, or 3. Said funny. Never mind, 3. 3? Okay, well. I saw it. Alright. Number 3. You got it. See, I knew Strawberry Parfait over there had a funny bone in there. I knew you weren't all sus. So pick a page. I got pages 1 through 169. Pick a page 1 through 169. $69 giggity. That gets picked a lot. Oh, I've said this pun before. Yeah, because this page gets picked a lot. People are like, 69! Well, we can pick it. Alright, there, okay. I like pancakes. I like pancakes. But I keep waffing.
That was lit.
Even has a pretty picture. Ah. Go away. That's terrible. Dang these puns. Oh! But everyone enjoy your stay here. Check out the redeems we got. We also got community challenges and all that stuff down going there. Speaking of, those who weren't able to be here for Sunday, we finally did it. And I'd never done it before in my life in a video game. Finished Mega Man 3 Deathless, which, my gosh, that was stressful. But it will be on the YouTube page. Trust me, my YouTube is the same. I'll throw my Discord link out there as well. Alright, round of applause for Strawberry! Let's get back to the game for a bit before I call it a night. Ooh, that's pretty. And a ship. This necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There's something on it. It's pretty something. Look at it! That's the description. Ah, armor parts for repairing. Okay, so they changed this up a little bit. Honestly, this game's a mixture of 3 different things. Fallout, Prey, and Bioshock. I get Bioshock vibes from the graphics, but Fallout, definitely Fallout. Doggo! Evil Doggo!
We made it!
Okay, this is just a tipped over thing. Okay. I like the slow-mo mechanic. It kind of reminds me of Time Splitter. I think it was called Time Splitter or Time Stalker. I think it was called Time Splitter. That was a fun first-person shooting game. Whoa, that's all sparkly. Okay, arcade is here. Our destination is here. Less updated. Illustrated manual. Look, the book must be somewhere within. River hideout discovered. I thought so. That was a mime. It looked pretty. I almost, ooh, shiny. I want to walk and touch it. It must be in here.
Oh, wow.
A plasma rifle. Nice. I like those types of guns. Let me see. Return to Victor. Okay. Eventually, we're going to have to find a home base in this game to. Yeah, this weapon is bad. So let's see here.
Something you need?
Pretty small cave. Wait, is there anything else in here? Well, I hope your Team Fortress 2 game went smoothly well. I hope you were able to heal everybody. Heal all the people. The few times I've watched you stream, I see you always playing a healer role. Can we just fast travel? Yes, we can. Let's do that.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Emerald Vale store. Oh, is this what this is?
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question.
Peculiar question?
It's a test. Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
I'm so sus of this planet. Telling yourself won't make it true. Glad yourself. You can't be serious. No one right now want to live here. Blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater. Wow, some of these answers. Glad you're so optimistic.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually, there was.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
So about this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Are you done being delusional, or should I wait? Is there a reason you feel like you should have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature. It's company
Oh
policy.
my gosh.
Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work?
And you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
I bet it does.
Music to my ears.
Okay, that's how you sell. I won't sell anything yet. Hold on to it for right now. All right, let's go turn this quest in real quick. I think we'll probably call it a night. It's been we've streamed a good 8 hours. We did a companion's quest. Got a good chunk of this game in to give it a shot.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French?
Oh,
I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is.
Wow.
French. Ha! I was so high
wow.
and preaching to the yokels about following the plan while fighting it at every turn.
You're overacting a bit, don't you think? Halo X2, welcome in. This is the best interaction. I know, this is like, wow. Some of the answers in this game is hilarious. I love it. Yeah, that is a bit... I can't read fucking French. I'm like, wow, that's your first reaction? I just went through this cave, killed a bunch of nasties to get this book for you, and that's the first thing you say? Wow, you're really appreciative. Alright. Wow.
Overreacting.
Yes, you are.
Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No.
No, I couldn't. So can you...
Now, could you?
In English.
I spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing.
Wow.
All the time
You said it was cool here.
I've spent. Wasted.
Bro, I'm sure they got Google Translate somewhere on this planet. At least you still have your mission work here to give you a meaningful life purpose. Yeah, that's true, because he was all high, mighty, and religious and all that, so yeah. And how you doing, X2? Did I say that right? Why do you think the book held the secrets you were looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. Plague-ridden backward. What I know your crowd about leading your flock. Oh, these are all hard answers to pick. Because they're all... This feels like sarcasm because he's like, at least you got, you give a meaningful purpose. Plague-ridden backwater. What happened to all your crap about leading your flock? I mean, yeah, he just basically spewing out the puke earlier. Yeah, I'm winding down too myself. I'm about to wrap it up in a bit. We just finished this side quest. But welcome on in. It's nice to meet you.
Please, those dolts?
Wow.
Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aether Wave program.
Oh, this guy's
That's
dick.
neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I can make myself of use to your crew.
I don't like this guy to begin with. I really don't.
Free spiritual counseling.
Spiritual counseling.
Back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
Oh, sure.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
If I take him as a party member, I'm simply going to use him. That's it. Because I have no love for Victor Max at all. Absolutely none. That's all part of your Victor training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Are you even a Victor? Because you're not sounding very vicary right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Came evicted to prison due to ignorance in politics. If you're trying to avoid that, okay, I get that. Stu, have you played this game before? I don't think you're being completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
How did you get assigned to prison duty?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
I really don't care for you, but, you know, you did your quest. You could be somewhat useful, I suppose. But if you try to do anything stupid, I won't feel held back to, like, taking you out.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
I like the level up music. That is cool. Alright. Well, put some points into Persuade. Put some points into Tech. Oh, that's right. And then perks. Let's see here. I did say I was going to take health next. Yeah. So, that's what we're taking next. Alright, we will do the, Now Comes the Power next time we play this.
Something you need? You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
Yep. Seems to be a story here.
There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12.
12? Well, shit, it must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here.
Bummer.
I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know.
You were curious.
So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Yep.
It's not funny.
I thought it was.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by.
Yeah.
I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
All right. Not a bad game so far. It's definitely got it's like a cleanup version. It's like a, I wouldn't say cleanup version, but just, you know, it's basically Fallout with a bit of a Bioshock vibe to it. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that in some ways. So I'll be interested in how this how our journey goes forward with this game. So not a bad game. Not a bad game so far. I'll be checking out a couple streamers tomorrow when I finish my errands for tomorrow, because we had quite a few. We had a lot of raids. I think we had like 7 raids tonight. That's totally awesome. Strawberry Parfait, thank you for the raid. Duggar, thank you for the raid as well. King of Hades, thank you for the raid as well. And the bits, that was, thank you. That was very kind of you. Manny, I did not know you streamed. I dropped you a follow. I'll definitely come and say hi to you. Thank you for the raid as well. Kamu, thank you for the raid. As well as treating out my lovely, lovely cat William. He loved that soup. He was like asking for more, and I was like, so I bought that today when I was doing some errand running. I was like, if someone decides to treat out William, especially Kamu, which I think she probably might, we'll bust out that can. Retroback Gaming Log, or Mr. Antique himself, thank you for popping in and saying hello and doing your modding here and there. Super Question Man, thanks for popping on here earlier. And Suplex Syndicate, thank you for the raid as well. Anything else? We have some follows too. Let's see here. Radical 808, thank you for the follow. I had a lot of off follows, that's right. I did have a lot of off follows, but that's right. We had Oreo Chip, Goddess Reen, and Dango Rangus. I think, yeah, you all dropped me follows, so thank you very much for that as well. Alright, and Tuxedo Flash, Sega Fan, anybody else I missed in chat, you know, thank you very much. Y'all are really cool. Y'all are number one. I appreciate you hanging out here. Thank you. And you know, hey, we haven't used this sound redeem in a while, so hey, enjoy a good cookie.
Oh, Howard, excuse me, but your wife's cookies are out of this world.
What? Who told you you can eat my cookies?
Oh, these cookies! I gotta get the recipe from Les.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Let's see. Anyone playing the Outer Worlds? There's a couple people playing it. We might raid somebody new. Let's see. That's someone very brand new. I could raid Midnight, but unless she's got quite a few viewers in there at the moment. Ren, let's see. So I'm playing Mario Kart 64. If anyone's got a raid recommendation, I'm all up for it. So I'm playing Golden Sun. Someone playing Shadow Hearts. That's a great game. Why not? Let's check this person out real quick. Yeah. Well, someone showed up for Shadow Hearts. Why not? We'll check this person out real quick and see how they are. Just pop in and say hello. Learn somebody new. We got some people to throw their way. They don't have a lot of people hanging out over there, so why not? Do that. I don't know this person. And we can definitely raid. I'll raid someone new. I haven't raided someone new in a while. So I'll throw the Discord invite out there again if you like checking on out. And as well as the website if you want to go look at it. And like I said, I might do a stream tomorrow night at work. Surprise stream of Need for Speed Most Wanted while casually going it because, like I said, work schedule is going to be different this week. Friday definitely not going to be no stream. Well, Friday might be a stream. We might do a stream and like a development stream. Like, I don't know. It depends on how much progress I've made in my game project. Because I'm almost at a point where I can show some more stuff, but I want to do some map designing. But I've got some more cutscenes and stuff I got to get going. And I want to get a little more stuff made before I present to you guys. So we might do a development stream on Friday. Might be while as I work on stuff. So if you want to go check that out, we'll do that. We'll do a dev stream on Friday. And like I said, Saturday and Sunday are going to be special streams. Now, normally we do raid on Sunday. But... not raid. Stream on Sunday. We do raid on Sunday too, sorry. But on Sunday, normally I start around 7:30. I'll be at a friend's house watching WrestleMania! Oh my god! So, when I get off there, I'll be heading home. And then, like around 11 o'clock for both Saturday and Sunday, I will probably do a bonus stream. Definitely, because I'm off. Why not enjoy the vacation? Saturday night, if Big Dusty is up for it, we might do a stream, a very late stream of Shovel Knight. Don't know. That's probably a no, but we'll see what happens. There's the raid information if you guys want it. How do you spell this guy? They're playing Shadow Hearts, which is a game I wish I owned my original copy, so I got this sequel. But it's a really great game. Wonderful retro PS2 game. Definitely recommend it. Why not raid somebody new? See if they're cool enough and maybe drop them a follow. Those who are lurking, I totally thank you for hanging in for the raid and all that. And if you want to say hi to this new person, awesome sauce too. If not, hey, y'all have a great night. Thank you for the raids, the bits, the subscriptions, the chat. The tolerance of dealing with that horrible dungeon on Newtopia 2. We got past it, so hopefully next Wednesday will be through, be less of a slog. And Antique Gaming Log, your game's coming up next. And Rockstar Lexi got with me. We're going to be doing Sonic CD down the road. I'll add that to the list. And, yeah, I'll see you guys then. Y'all have a great night. And until then, settle your differences outside the ring.
Preposterous, is it? Why don't we step outside and settle this like men? We are outside. And why don't we step inside and settle this like women?
I'll see you all possibly tomorrow night as well as Friday. Maybe a stream each day in a row for this week. Just for this week. It's something special and different. Alright, y'all be safe. Bye, everybody. I like you all. You're so awesome. Bye, everybody. Oh, no.
Asking for a friend.